What beautiful tones. How are we doing, everyone? How are we doing? Will Lamb continue to live? Will he reach Mega? Possibly Mega Plus? Find out on this exciting episode of Digimon Ballsy. Thank you, Nightmare. Oh, that would probably help. I was like, why is the controller not responding? Probably help if I actually click the window. What's up, everyone? We're gonna dive straight into it. Let's go. Okay, so last time, okay, so he got the speed he needed to evolve. What about you, Lamb? Oh, you need a lot of speed. Right. Let's see here. My phone is going off. Guess what, guys? Tonight I'm building IKEA furniture. Is what I just found out. And so I'm just sending a payment for that piece of furniture. Hold on. Alrighty then. Done. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get these shelves off the floor a bit. Because when you have them just standing on the floor, like you kick up dust and stuff into the lowest level of the shelves. And I don't like that. I don't like basically risking the bottom display of being filled with dust kicked off of the floor. So I'm looking at buying, not like a shelf, but like a tiny bench with like 2 doors for storage and stuff. And then you can put 2 of these on top of one of those benches type things. So they come off of the floor a bit. That's the plan. Total, I would need 3, but I'm starting with 1 to make sure that it actually works. I feel like that's financially responsible. So yeah, let's see here. Apparently Wendigomon is in our future. I thought it was Tankmon when I saw the picture. I've been told it's Wendigomon. I haven't double checked if it's accurate, because honestly, the surprise if it isn't would be funny enough. So first off, I'm going to pause the preview window because I don't need that moving around the corner of my eye. Doesn't help anything. Oh, here we go. I probably need to check this. No, it's accurate. Okay. Great. Wonderful. Curious about the team you have planned for Mega Plus. I've been looking for some. Yeah. I don't know if I want to show my hand already or if I'm going to keep that a surprise for when we actually start the playthrough.
Yo, yo, お客さん、ここはセントラルタウン一のお店だよ。
I like his voice.
そんなことさせない。変わったアイテム見ていきなよ。
おい、やかましいぞ。少しは黙ってて。
Like both their voices. Shop for skills. Well, we have no restrictions on buying moves, right? At least last time I checked, there was none, so... Oh. That's kind of all I need, though. Okay, what's the difference between status abnormalities and whatever I have on right now? Oh, debuffs. Okay. Well... This is still pretty good for where we're at in the story. Attack combined is pretty damn good. Is that debuffs or stat abnormalities? So do I get rid of paralysis and poison and stuff, or do I get rid of minus attack? Do I have any debuffs on the rest of my team? I don't. I do have a heal though on Tomato. Having 2 heals is good. Let's change that one for now. Okay. Earth resistance. Do we have anyone weak to earth? We do. Wonderful. Are you a physical attacker? You would be, right? Yeah. Okay, so give you attack. We'll give you defense. We'll give you SPI. Why not? Okay. Great. Is Great Embrace legal in this mode? Yeah, it's legal, but you can't use the farm, so it's gonna be very annoying to get it. But if you do have it, yeah. If you're lucky enough. The chances are so small of you getting that, so if you do, enjoy. If he's a healer, get rid of his attack move. I mean, he doesn't have any other moves. I would like for him to be able to make at least one attack, you know, if needed, in case of a bind. But when he gets his other special skill, I'll probably remove Windclaw. We need to unlock that first, and I think that's in the sewers with the Injustice League. Nanda. Ode over here. I feel like I have not used this as much as I could, considering I have the, you know, the DLC dungeons in my main save. I could have just been using this and mass to just max out the bond of my Digimon. I don't know why I haven't done that, considering I can basically just get free money. Should probably be using it. Hey, look at this. This ish. Yo. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower does look different. Did you ride? Which one will auto? Oh, yeah. Yeah! It's not that fast, though. Can I fly Quagamon? I can ride all 3 of them. Cool. You'd be faster, right? Yeah, look at this. So speedy. Merukimon. Man, that feels weird just running past all of them. Doesn't feel right. Where to? Leave the tavern. Okay. Hey, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, there you are. Hello. Rumble in the underground. And they call it a mine. A mine. Bring back Coronamon and the Bearmon brothers. Oh man, I forgot what a nuisance those brothers are at the beginning of this. Yep. Oh no, you don't. Let me turn the camera. Yeah. Whoop. What? Isn't there supposed to be a dungeon here? Or is that in the peasants? I could have sworn it was now, but oh well. I don't want to get Okuamon or whatever the hell his name is. I don't think I want the rabbit either. Because I still can get him and I don't want to. What do we think for an encounter down here? Well, look at Bearmon. Hi. Bears. Sneemon I have, so I can freely fight you. There's no Duke boss. Because yeah, because of Duke boss, like if you get Sneemon, even though you already have him, you basically pick the thing you get after. Yeah, no, I did not expect that either. I don't know why I just never even considered it. Like, in hindsight, it's really obvious, but when I was playing through it, thought didn't even cross my mind. So here's an interesting one, right? Caramon right here is one of our... I think it's Caramon, right? Yeah, Caramon is one of our encounters down here. However, I already have him maxed from a previous area, which means I can't get him. And some may say that's unfortunate or broken. I think that's a very interesting wrinkle to the Nuzlocke. I think that makes the rules a bit more interesting. Yes. No Armageddon on Sag. Would be cool, but there's also no guarantee that that's the way he would evolve. We could end up with some real doo-doo if we're unlucky. We'll see. Death Wall. Nullifies instant death. Yeah. Give me that. Okay, Rabbit is absolutely in the pool though, so we can get him. We could get the bird that I don't want. No! I don't want you, Penguinmon. Or Penmon as your name these days. You could be interesting though. Doo-doo that does percent health damage. It does what now? It do what? Get away, Rabbit. Like, you mean his slap move does percent health damage? Hmm. Oh. The Doo-Doo Mons. Okay. So, like, Numamon and... okay. Yeah. Well, I knew that. I thought you meant that the penguin I just called Doo-Doo. Or, I guess the thing I called Doo-Doo might have been the evolutions. Or Caramon. Now that I actually think back on all the dumb stuff I say. That's probably what I was referring to. This thing gives me Digimon World 1 PTSD. And apparently I scare him too. I remember fighting these things like early in that game, but my team was my Digimon was clearly not ready to fight them. Why am I doing no damage? Data. Okay. Is it because he's using a bad move? Is that why it's doing nothing? Yeah, what? You can actually get into the Diaboromon line from the Kugumon. Okay. Okay. Actually use your strong move. Thank you. Bonk. There's a lot of missing going on right now. This damn tadpole. I don't want it. But it clearly wants to be on my team, which is concerning. I want the Kugumon. That's like what I want to do here. I want the giant spider holding his own hair for some reason. Why am I missing? Yeah. Oh, hi. If I can successfully dodge the rabbit, I can farm the spider right here. And since I can't get a Sneemon, it's safe to just fight him. It doesn't matter if he maxes out. That's not a bad special skill, though. I don't think I have a way to apply poison and sleep, though. 25% chance of instant death is kind of clean, though. Would it be better to go for Penmon and try to get one of his evolutions? The Tadpole is a potential Metal Seedramon. A lot of things that have to go right for that to happen. A lot of things that I don't believe will happen. Okay. What do you want? Yeah, I've been here. I think. Yeah. I only have one outer dungeon, right? Yeah. I missed 4 apparently in the human world. Weismon? Here we go. Okay. No aura, though. I beat Volcanosmon very easily, and I'm pretty convinced I need to tighten my own rules and start again. There's so much game left after Volcanosmon, though. Okay, Scyther, let's go. Patience for grinding is a superpower. It's so easy to just brain off grind if you're watching something on YouTube at the same time. Doing it while streaming, way different ball game, I've noticed. Hey, rabbits, ignore me. Thank you. I don't even know what Gazimon turns into. I don't know if he's, like, if he might be a better pick. No clue. Name all the mons you get after Pokemon that look similar. That's a naming scheme that could offend both sides, though. Pokemon fans would be upset because I'm like, this thing is basically a Pikachu and Pikachu dumb or whatever, and the Digimon fans could be like, why does he have to compare all these Digimon to Pokemon? Maybe these designs are better, maybe they came first, you know, stuff like that. So that's a very, very dangerous path to go down. Even though it would be funny, I don't think it's the way to go. Oh god, no! He has a baby thing with him. Okay. That's even worse for this. Oh god. Well, if I run into him again, that's what we're getting. However, that thing does turn into a lot of cool things. Honestly, Renamon and Lucario are almost the same model, just Renamon has a feminine stance, Lucario has a masculine stance. They are also like kind of the king and queen of the furry community, if I'm not completely mistaken. Like, those things awakened people out there, you know? So it kind of makes sense that those two would be similar looking, because they're basically the two upholding pillars for that. So yeah, it can be Lotmon though, which is based. True. Honestly, I think we're going with the baby form. I think that's the way to go, because he can turn into a lot of stuff that's not really available down here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, he didn't have one with him. Love Renamon because she's based on a fox. Love wolves and foxes. Yeah, she's dope. Okay, so he didn't have the baby form with him that time, which is unfortunate. Gonna try it again. Prepare to get blinded. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, glad that's over. Here it comes again. She was actually my strongest attacker in World Next Order. Ah. Renamon is usually used very effectively in story-based games, I've noticed. Because, like, thinking back to like how cool she is in Tamers. I remember her being really dope in that. It has been like 15 years since I saw it, but I have a vague memory of being like, yo, she's cool. And in Digimon Story, no, not Cyber Sleuth, Digimon Survive, she's very cool, the way they utilize her in the story. Rabbit was alone again. They need to lower the brightness of that screen by a lot. Yeah. There are, because of that, there suddenly are so many bright screens in this game that are not great to look at. So what do we think? 5 more encounters with him? And we actually get the rabbits? Or do we finally luck out and get one of the tiny dudes to spawn with him? So basically, I'm fighting Gazimon to get Dorimon. But he doesn't want to give it. But they spawn together once, so we should do it again. So far, no luck though. Oh! Here we go. Our new friend, Dorimon, is our new party member. Yeah. So I'm gonna name Dorimon. I already have a plan for this. Okay. Dorimon, your new name is Nightmare. No. Well, I guess his name is not Nightmare. That's unfortunate. Is it because it's a move? Man, that's unfortunate. Okay, Nightmare, you give him a name. You decide. Rabbit has some decent evos too. Damn, well, it's too late now. It did not work. But you get to pick his name though. The name sensor is really something. Yeah. Even Pokemon back in the day let me name my rival Anus, so So it's something. Give us a name, Nightmare. What do we name this guy? Dorina? That works. Okay, Dorina. Little sibling of Dorito. What do you turn into? We need to roll for this. Random number generator. Between 1 and 4. Number 4, which is Lopmon. I'm cool with that. Great. There we go. Is your favorite in training too? Well then, that's very lucky. That's cool. It's very neat. Then let's get it to a Lopmon and then hopefully get it to a champion. And then we'll fight the Injustice League at the bottom. Now I can fight you. Oh, it's only 20%. I guess I didn't have to be scared of the... No, I'm not fighting you again. I guess I didn't have to be scared of the tadpoles. I only gave 20%. It's nothing. Yes. Oh, he's already level 5. That should be enough, right? No. 170 def. Okay, so one more level. If it's your favorite in training Digimon, which of the evolutions do you prefer? Like, if you were playing. Because I feel like basically he gets 4 very nice evolutions. Yeah. It's like Dorumon, right? Monodramon, Toyagumon, I guess it's meh, at least to me. And then Lopmon. The 3 cool ones and 1 very strange that I don't love. Yeah, here we go. Lopmon. Yeah. Blazing ice. Trying to get you to at least level 10, I guess. To get your moves. If you get Dorugoramon somehow. Which one is Dorugoramon? Dorugoramon. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. God damn. Oh, the third was Shamamon? Okay, still weak though. Still weak sauce. It looked like a Toyagumon with the hand in the air, like a glove. Guess it was the club. Is that a Leomon? Okay, so we're gonna need to roll for this between 1 and 6. Ready for this? 1. Which is something that I can't make out. I don't know what that is. Based on that image. Well, 1. Dodo, Doraemon, Dorugamon, you can the Alphamon, Dorugamon. Okay. Lamb is level 11 now, so he's done with whatever it is that he's doing. So daring, so he needs the speed things from Valor. So we need this. Second Dorugamo is supposed to be Dorugramon. Okay. Got it. So he still need one more speed. We'll fix that. And then you didn't need that much though, right? 460 def. Yeah, okay. 265 is what you're missing for defense, but I also need to get Dorina to level 10, so I guess we can do that first before evolving it.
Yes.
Yes. We need to refill our SP. If we get into a fight, I would love to know what level the enemies are here. Level 13. Okay. The reason I love Doraemon's, he's the main character in the X Evolution movie. Oh. And in Dusk Dawn, Dorugamon carried my team. Ah. Yeah, those are like one of my favorite things about like creature collecting games, that some of the most unlikely creatures can become like a staple of your team. And be like, yo, this thing was my hard carry the whole way and I love it forever. And I think that's pretty damn cool about games like this. Yosh. Best part, he's rideable in here. Oh, hell yeah. That's perfect. Yo. Level 6. Perfect. Getting closer to 10. We still not attacking the drawbridge? No. Not even a drawbridge, but you know what I'm saying. Get out of there. Thank you. Ah. Otamon, that's the name. Keep forgetting the name of the tadpole every time. I don't know why. Otamon. Otamon. Boom. I almost subconsciously call the tadpole Poliwag. There. Yosh. Did I miss out on Walking Palm before evolving? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Man, Phil almost has no moves. That's the drawback of getting a higher level Digimon, though. basically miss out on all the rookie moves. I mean, his moves are good though, so that's not really the problem, but what do you get from that? Needle plant, level 2, crescent leaf at 15, but you're not 15, so his move is right there, okay. Physical. I'm gonna do that, remove that, so his next move is gonna get put in there and not in my inventory. Okay. Should probably do the same with you, though. Do that. So he gets another move at 30. We got Lopmon, yeah. Had a Wendigomon my last run, and that was pretty good at clearing trash in the tower. We already have a Digimon that is going to turn into a Wendigomon. This guy, Lamb. He's gonna turn into Wendigomon when the time comes. And Lopmon is gonna turn into this, whatever that is. Part of the Doru line? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, this was the encounter in the sewers. I could have gotten the spider, whatever his name is, that holds his own hair. Dorugamon or whatever. Yeah, Dorugamon. Yeah. But instead, I saw this guy was part of the encounter table with... what's his name? Gazimon? The rabbit? We're going with this. And I think that's the Dorumon evolution type thing? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see soon. I'm trying to get Lopmon to 20 to 10 right now so that I get all the moves before evolving. Level 15 on Tomato. What's your new move? Attack charge. So at this point, with all his moves, he basically could have been an Agumon this whole time. Except he got healed because he came from Huckmon. Yeah, I'm very happy about this. This is probably my favorite thing on the team right now. But I'm scared of Paramon because that thing is Data, if I'm not mistaken. So that's gonna be scary. We do have a good virus type though, who's sadly weak to lightning. He resists lightning, so that's good. Your vaccine? I thought for sure you were virus. Well, that's unfortunate. Then you are going to turn into Wendigomon, which is virus. And you're going to turn into vaccine, I think. So, bugs are weak to bug zappers? Huh? What are you saying? Don't say such things. Dude, get over here. Scorpion spear. Get over here. Relative to when you do it, Paramon is genuinely one of the hardest fights in the game, in my opinion. Yeah. I'm kind of scared about that. I don't have high hopes. Let's just say that. Yes. 8. Tyrannomon and Monochromon are the best carries for Paramon. Really? What makes Tyrannomon good? Is it because he's resisting lightning? But what can he dish out that actually does something to him, though? Like, can he actually attack him with something useful? You also resist lightning. That's huge. That can be big. Check the guide. I could. But I don't know what Paramon is weak to, so... Paramon was, I think, the only boss that killed me in my first run. It was more than once. I don't remember how my first fight with him went, actually. Really. Of course, I get the only thing that takes an eternity to evolve into. Oh, wow. Okay, same problem here, though. Okay. Huh. We need more skill points. That's what I'm seeing. Fire Earth. Okay. What if you don't digivolve Lopmon out of data until after? I could, but I also don't think it's gonna be helpful if I keep it as data for that fight. Like, if I evolve it into a champion, at least it might do some damage. I'm also not sure if I'm coping or not. But either way, right now we can't until we basically get some defense requirement reductions from the tree. Or defense boost, rather, from the tree. Level 10. Got all its moves. I could... I'll just go through, I think. I don't think I need to grind you to 15 to get your last move. I think that's fine. Lethal Blizzard. So what do you get, Phil, from leveling up? Crush Blade. Guard Break. Guard Break is interesting. Crush Blade.
Yes.
Don't worry too much about grinding the sewers here. Power gives much better XP, and you'll get 4 encounters there. That sounds good to me. Flashbang. Ugh. So many flashbangs. Sir, I think I want to get Penguinmon out of the encounter pool, so I'm probably going to go fight him one more time before moving on. Yosh. Where is the penguin? He should be around the corner up the stairs, I think. Where's the penguin? I don't know, Batman.
やるんだ。いけるぞ。
Punch him when he's down.
よし
There we go. The penguin is out of the pool. We found Eren Yeager. He's fighting the Injustice League. I almost saved over my main save. That is dangerous. What's up, Eren? Who's voicing in the Japanese?
お、獲物が増えたか？わざわざやられに来るなんて。
祈りに手出し。
ああ、なんだてめえ。
Identify yourselves.
そいつを知る必要はないな。なぜならお前らにはここで死んでもらうからよ。
祈りの言う通り。
俺だビビってなんか絶対ねえんだからな。
That's not Eren. Oh, turn off auto. God damn. So first of all, I forgot to reset my SP. So by the power of gun, first of all. Well, Hadouken, uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Minervamon from the rafters. I really like her Japanese voice.
まとめて始末してやるぜ。
私の弟にひどいことしてくれたみたいじゃないか。どれだけ生意気なクソガキでも私にとっちゃ大切な絆だ。だから悪いけどね、加減はできない。覚悟しなさい。やるわ。ストライクロール。
Yeah. Okay. So this is not good. He's Data. We don't like that. Get out of there, Dan. Oh, Phil, I mean. I have Dan and Phil on my team. That was not planned. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you actually gave me the weaknesses? Hold on. So two of them are weak to fire. So these two are weak to fire. And he's weak to water ice. Okay. He's gonna awaken to his second special move in this fight, right? If I remember correctly. Dude, the effects of the special moves pop so well against the background of the sewers. Like, it's insane how much the detail and color just pops down here. That's mainly why I record special skill like videos in the sewers. Because of the dark background, the colors pop real nice. bodyguard? Well, well, well. Here we go.
これくらいでへこたれてたら
Special move time.
やるわストライクロール
Why does everything fade to white? Yeah, here we go. Another one. Sick. It's time. Get this guy out of here.
スタンディードブロー
Shameful display. There we go. Oh, he's upset. Maybe I should have taken out the other guy, but this might do it. No. There we go. Oh no, he's upset.
これくらいで
Here we go. Yo. And he's weak to fire. That's perfect. Get him.
スタンディードブロー
I love the animation of Shadow Sickle. So cool. Yeah. We use that move more. They've got all their cards.
よし
どうだ
No time for celebration. We want results. Anomaly points. Yeah. Okay. So, doing this one first. Is that enough? It's not. We're still missing 100. You're missing 200. Do I have any defense items? I do. No speed though. Okay. Just spam the X button if you're on PS5. It's RNG. What do you mean? Spam it for what? I've defeated the Injustice League. Let me pass. What does Raiden sound like in this, though? Oh, he was talking about the card game? Oh. Oh, for some reason that message did not pop up
久しぶりだな、ミネルヴァも。
OBS for me.
そ
Okay,
いつらは
that's
何者だ
weird.
まさか人間か。
それは話す
Oh,
と
there's a
長
lot
く
of
なるんだけど
messages that have been missed in OBS. Hold on. That's strange. Okay, well, got a Vikemon with counter. I'm wondering if I could make him a counter Tankmon if I give him hate charge. The fact that she's mega level throws me off. Yeah. She looks like a champion. Maybe ultimate. Looks like I missed a bit of the stream today. Yeah, but we've had one encounter and finished the sewers, so you're not that much behind, Dax. It's all good. 190 hours and I never played the card game. Ah, okay. That's what you were responding to. I see. Well, now I'm up to track, like up to speed on the messages. I don't know why OBS is withholding your messages from me. Now I'm reading straight up just the YouTube chat. At least her Mega Plus looks the part. Oh, hell yeah, it do. It do. It's so cool in comparison. Time to hit Central Tower. Marine Angemon doesn't much look like a Mega either. And Piximon doesn't much look like an Ultimate. No, I agree.
Yes.
In my opinion, Piximon kind of looks like a rookie Digimon. There we go. Time for a new encounter. Who do we get? Oh yeah, Dax. By the way, the only thing you did miss is that we got this guy in the sewers. And then it's now turned into a Lopmon. And it's gonna turn into this, whatever this is. I think it's a Dorumon evolution, but I'm not sure. But that's what's happening. That's what you missed. And we defeated the Ogremon in Justice League. It's like Gatomon being a champion. Yeah, I think the thing that makes Gatomon being a champion even more weird is the fact that she stays in champion form for most of Digimon Adventure. I think that's what makes it more strange. Is if she stayed more like a Salamon in the show, I don't think Gatomon being a champion would be as weird. Thanks for the previously on stream catch up. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Can't all be everywhere at once, so gotta have some form of catch-up mechanic, you know? Most game devs don't supply a catch-up mechanic, but I do. Okay, so are we seriously getting one of these guys? My old starter? Is that what we're getting here? I don't know, Nightmare. It's a choice. It might be because she's supposed to be like a familiar sight, you know? Like since she's such a sort of a central character to the story, that might be why they hold off for so long before evolving her. Because the familiarity of Minervamon might be more important to them than her evolving. I can assume that to be the case. If Gatomon had been forced back into Salamon instead of losing her tail ring and her power in O2, that would have made more sense. Yeah. Made a lot more sense. We don't do that here.
Yosh.
Oh, defense. Yes.
そこだ
Maybe give that to Lockmon. We'll see.
発動可能
More of these guys. I think they've been removed from the encounter pool at this point. At least I hope so. Because I don't necessarily want a toy Agumon. Though I'm not sure what they evolve into, so maybe I'm being stupid. It's a shame the rabbit got maxed. It can evolve into Lady Devimon. God damn. We locked ourselves out of peak. Yeah, no encounters off of that. But what did you get, Cyrus? Nanomachine Break 2. Okay, okay, I like that. I like that. Still only 15 points though. I need 45. And then... Maybe I go for the defense, though. Hold on. What are you? Reckless? Yeah, if I go for the defense, maybe that will help get us closer to that. 20%. Agent rank 4! Yay! That gives us nothing! Same here, it gave us nothing! But if I give you the other chip, I'll get you to 440, which is way closer. $446 because of the percentage, so that's neat. One more rank till ultimates. Yeah, and that's gonna be like, what, 10 hours from now? I guess we're getting a Centaurimon in this area, huh? Your data, right? Yeah, okay. But this is not gonna do anything. I don't know why you clicked it. Yeah. Get Lamb out here. I like his voice acting. Tomato, you're gonna swap out with Phil. Sure, give us a heavy strike. Do much. Earth against lightning? Yeah. That works. Is there any other encounter here besides Mr. Centaur? Shoutmon and Beamon. Fan Beamon? I never remember what the actual name is. It's Fan Beamon, right? Which is not my favorite evolution line, I'll be real. Oh, they're vaccine. Right. Right? Get out of here, Dorina. Bring it home. That damn tadpole, man. The damn tadpole. So the thing we're fighting at the top, Paramon, is Data. Centaursmon is Data. Shoutmon, what is his typing? Free or vaccine? Data. So I'm wrong on all counts. Okay. What do you give me from one encounter? Oh, there's 3 of you. Well, that increases your odds. You're virus, though. But you're rookie. Yeah, so you're gonna evolve. Oh, Shoutmon was free. I thought it was like, yeah, something like that. I don't know. I guess he's Data in this one, though. Wait, Parrotmon is vaccine? What? Are you sure? I thought Parrotmon was Data. Why the hell did I assume that? It is Vax. What the hell? And there are so many messages that are not in OBS. What the shit is going on? Okay, so if Shoutmon, if Parrotmon is vaccine, I have to rethink some stuff. I thought it was Data. Okay. That's why I was like, okay, I can see why Phil here would be useful, but since he's not super effective, I don't know if he's that useful. But yeah, then that makes a lot of sense that he would be like a hard counter to it. Which makes... Oh yeah, you did tell me that this evolution would make it harder to fight. So I don't know. Sounds like OBS needs to see a doctor or a programmer. Yeah. Since I installed the multi-streaming thing, it like crashes on startup every 3rd attempt to start the program, basically. So I don't know. Something's off. I need to blow my nose. Hold on for a second. You don't want Goblimon and Kuagamon on the team for the fight against Paramon? No, that's now that I'm like, yeah, they're not joining that fight for sure. They're sitting that one out, no doubts. Did I max out the tadpole? I did. Okay, good. So question then becomes, do I want the Centaurus Mon that cannot use his signature move on the boss? Or do I want to go for a Shoutmon, which can potentially turn into something useful for the boss? What do you give from one fight, sir? Really like his design. Man. Shoutmon has terrible evolution opinions in my opinion. Okay. Noted. What about Fan Beamon? What do we get from that? Fan Beamon would put us in the bug tree, I guess, which is also not great, in my opinion. Yeah. Guess we're going for the Centaur. Need a good place to reset the map, though. Mostly virus, okay. Probably get Lamb out of here. Agumon isn't bad. Too bad he got duped out so early. Yeah. It's one of the things to consider. Wait, this is data. Why did I swap you out? God damn it. Yeah, no, it's like one of the main things I'm considering right now about the whole, like, maxed out in the previous area. I can't get him now. I'm still trying to figure out if that's a good rule or not, but I'm not gonna know that until I get deeper into the game. What's up, Cyrus? Out of 6 options, Fan Beamon stays virus 4 times, goes to vaccine once and free once. Okay, so not even a data among them then. So is the other Centaurimon just not respawning? Or oh yeah, it has. Okay. Hello, boy. If you can get the Tyrant Kabuterimon from the Bug Line, you'll have one of the best supports in the game. Okay. That's interesting. Which is just another reason to, you know, not allow the outer dungeon rewards to just be straight up added to the team if it's one of the best supports. If everyone gets one of those on every run, that's just not feasible. Can't have that. Oh, rabbits! Tyrant's second skill is like 20% physical magic resist. It's very unique. Oh, sounds kind of cool. There we go. Go as far as away as possible from the first one, or the furthest one rather. Then we go back. No, it's not back. Okay. Well, I guess after finding that one, going back, fighting the first Centauromon again, we just go back to Central Town and reset. It's probably the way to go. But you're back already. Okay. It's all allies. Oh. That's a pretty cool move then. Of course you missed. The only reason I used the AoE was to get rid of Digimon. What do you say, Lopmon? Is it time yet? Oh, it also ups steel resistance? That's dope. How was the sewers? No, it went very quickly. Got the encounter. We did like 2 or 3 run backs to get the encounters we wanted, and then grind some levels for them, and then we fought the Ogremon in Justice League, and we were out of there. So I'd say it went fairly smooth. Do the 3 Pegasusmon armors count as encounters? We're doing like gift claws, kind of like in the Pokemon Nuzlocke, where if you're gifted a Digimon, you get to keep it. But since they basically give you 5, you get to pick 1. So we're not basing that on first encounters or anything like that. It's just you pick the one you want to keep. $20, $50, $80, 6 more encounters. We gotta fell 6 more centaurs, and then we're done.
あいつだ。準備完了。
行くぜファイヤーブレス。
とりゃ。やあ。やった。
I wonder what would be the best one out of the armors. I feel like they're fairly equal in what they can do. I don't know which one would be technically the best for my team to pick, though.
よし。
Because they're mostly like free type.
そこだ。発動可能。
行くぜファイヤーブレス。
とりゃ。
Get him, team. All are free type? Okay. So at that point, it comes down to move utility and typing, I guess. Like element typing. I feel like Flame Dramon is out immediately because I have a very strong fire attacker already. However, we don't know if he's gonna stay a fire attacker. That's the danger with all this. We'll choose a healer one, I guess, Nefertimon. Oh yeah. We need to check if a healing skill is learned. True. That might be the smartest choice, but I think she might be my least favorite out of all of them. But we need utility. That is the most important thing here. One more return and we should be done here. Gotham Online could be an option. Sure. From... I mean, finding one down the line. Nefertimon learns heal and safety guard. Ooh. If you allow D Digivolve and Digest a new one, we do not allow that, no. Only up. Only time you de-digivolve is if you can't reach your evolution and you have to, like, basically reset your max level. Flame Dramon also has 4 weaknesses, which I feel is a horrible downside that isn't compensated for by 4 resistances. That's a very good point. There we go. Our encounter for this area is Centaurumon. Welcome to the team, Al, with your awkwardly placed piercing. Yeah. Real talk, all the non-Magnamon armors suck. Simple as that. They're nice to see because of nostalgia, that's all. My Submarimon would like a word. Because he's dope. He was also very helpful when I was playing through the game. I will not take this Armadillomon slander. Raidramon exists though? True. Why do I get Patamon flashbacks right now? I don't know, it's weird, right? We had a Centaurumon for quite a while in the main playthrough. Like, this boy never evolved. At least it felt like that. Let's see here. Who are we benching for a while? Lamb, maybe? Need some levels for this guy. Got Stone Cleave though, that's nice. $10 hours into the run, not bad. Halsimon learns X Aura though? Oh my god. Well, I'm actually gonna pick the worst one, aren't I? I really don't like Halsimon, but if he learns X Aura, I might do that just to get that move on Digimon. Oh, damn. Okay, so about the Beamon. Isn't there an area in here where it's only fan Beamon? And that means she's stuck at level 45. Well, I mean, we can still use, like, talent augments on her, or we could, you know, we are allowing D-Digivolve if they reach max level, I guess. So you can D-Digivolve and go back to it immediately, but you can't choose another path. If you compare the other armors to Magnamon, you get the crux of the problem. They're champion-like, but Magnamon is mega-like. Well, yeah, of course. Like, they're gonna be weaker unless you train them a lot. Well, yeah. Of course they're gonna be weaker than Magnamon. Like, he's one tier above the other because of, you know, what his stats and, as you're saying, the fact that he is a mega equivalent, but, like, that doesn't make the others bad for when you can use them in the game, though. The shortcut is not operational. Oh, Shurimon is gift, not Halsimon? Well, never mind then. Back to Nefertimon. Halsimon is not one of the gifted, neither is Digimon. Well, that's means we might get a submarine though. If we want. Maybe. I don't know if Submarimon is one of them. Maybe he is. Okay. So in this area, I think we're gonna get a fan Beamon, if I'm not mistaken. A fun Beamon, even. I thought it was fan. Fun Beamon. Udamon also possible? In here? No idea. Maybe? I thought it was only fun Beamon everywhere, but I could be wrong. Udamon would be better pull here. So there is a Kudamon. Okay. Oh yeah. Airdramon maybe also? Okay, hold up. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh. Is it Solarmon? Is it Solarmon? Is that the name? Doesn't he turn into a lot of data Digimon? Ah, get away from me, Goblimon. Oh, we can turn into Meramon? Okay. That was a misclick right there. Okay. 2 out of 4 options for Solarmon are data, and one of them is Meramon. Is Meramon data? What is virus? Blimpmon gets 4 times damage on Paramon, will get hit by lightning a lot. Okay. No, Skull Meramon is data? Oh yeah. Meramon and Starmon are data options for Solarmon. Am I gonna get a Solarmon? What do you turn into? I know one of them is what's his face? Wolfmon? What's his? Lobomon is the English name. I know that's one of them, but what are the other ones? I feel like it's all vaccine or free types, right? Rakudamon. Yes, similar evolutions to Patamon. Okay. So vaccine and free then, basically, and lights and maybe some healing. Because if that's the case, then I might go with Solarmon and like hope for a Meramon. While you check, I'm gonna once again check if the cat wants food. Kudamon's champion options are vaccine. He has the hybrid Lobomon. Okay. So then I'm probably going for a Solarmon. Just gonna check if the cat's hungry. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. He did indeed want food. My cat intuition, or whatever you want to call it, apparently works. Let's see here. We need a boy. We need to move this boy. Okay. Let me check here. Udamon can turn into Airdramon, Rapamon, Angemon, Ginryumon, Lobomon, Sorcerymon. Okay. Solarmon is Starmon, Gold Numemon, Maramon, and Gardramon Gold. Okay. So we're going for Solarmon. Even though the Gold Numemon is right there and it's scaring me. Maramon get attack field. Okay. That's interesting. Aha. Never thought I'd be purposefully trying to add a Solarmon to my team, but here we are. So you think we've become a good team lately? No, Centauramon, you're still new. I don't know you. He is level 5. Okay. Another Solarmon? Great. Hey Slashy, how's the run? It's going good so far. We've lost 4 or 5 Digimon total. Some of them have been truly devastating. But in general, it's going fine. You vaccine? Yeah, you're one of those that make no sense to me. You should be virus. Now look at you, that's a virus Digimon. That's not vaccine at all. 15%. I'm gonna lurk now later. Okay, take care. Self-nightmare. The lurkers are the backbone of any stream, so it's all good. Solarmon is easier to get than Kudamon, it seems, since it's 2 per fight against 1. True. I do like those odds. I just don't want to encounter any of the bees. This might take an unexpected turn. I think my Kotemon are at 150% from the demo area of the game. So I think we're about to get a Kotemon instead of a Solarmon. If my math is correct. Oh, maybe not. I guess he was already maxed. Okay, never mind. I thought he was maxed. I was wrong. I thought he was still at 150. Never mind. False alarm. Discovered this game on Saturday. I'm obsessed. Hell yeah. Same. Well, I didn't discover it on Saturday, but I'm indeed also obsessed with this game. It is so much fun.
Yes.
Now the cat is shouting in the background to tell me that he's done eating, which is something he's picked up in like the last year. I don't know why he's doing that, but he's like, wah, like really loudly. It's an interesting quirk. He is 17 and a half years old though, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that he's doing old man things. But it still sounds almost scary when he does it. Why did I just run into you? Haven't touched Pokemon ZA since. I still would like to play it. I don't have a Switch 2 though, so that's why I haven't tried it yet. But I do think the gameplay of ZA looks good. It reminds me of Digimon World 1, and I kind of want to play it just to try out the gameplay of it. The moving around and all that stuff, I think that looks really neat. But overall, just in general, I think this game is more my type of game because it's very Persona-esque, which I think is great. CA is fun, but this is my first Digimon game ever. Oh, I see. Well, there are some good ones you could always, like when you're finished with this, when your obsession is simmering, as it were, which could take like 2 to 3 weeks, I guess. When that starts happening, you always have some cool games to go back to. Cyber Sleuth is very good. Hacker's Memory, the sequel, is also very good. I would recommend those two for sure. Like in a month or two when you want to see some other Digimon stuff. They're not as good as this, I'll tell you that right away. They're not as good as this. This is peak. But they're still very good, and you can see where a lot of this stuff came from with that game. And I would absolutely recommend going back and trying it, at least. It's very good. This was like 7 years in the making, right? I think so, yeah. I think this game took like half an eternity to get out. So, we now have Solarmon. Please roll a number 3 for the random number generator. Please. Okay. Give me a 3. Yes! Yes! Okay. Ooh. We're getting a Meramon. Great. Awesome. Love when a plan comes together. Incredible. That was, you know, that random number we just rolled? All skill. Certainly not luck. All skill, by the way. Complete skill. Streamer client I call rigged. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a call to calculator.net and make sure they turn off the streamer client. Okay, wonderful. I'm lucky. That's what I am. 3, so that we remember that evolution. Great. What is next? You did say something about this area that I... Let's see here. This is the first repeat zone, by the way. When you come back inside the tower, it's still called Steel Maze. Okay. So does it still have the same encounters? I would assume it does, right? Oh, we haven't named Centaurimon. Okay, we need some names. Centaurimon. Okay. It has the same encounters, then yeah, it's a repeat zone. We'll get no encounters the next time we come in. Centaurimon, your name. I'm gonna name you William. Super Shocker for Centaurimon? Nah, he's William. Or Bill if you're nasty. Okay, Solarmon. I don't know why I want to go back to Jonathan, but Jonathan died, okay? So we can't revive Jonathan. Richard the Third for now. He's gonna go back to just being Richard. I don't know why I named them like really normal names, and then I have Tomato. You know what? He's not gonna be Richard. Even though it would be funny to just call him Dick all the time, he's gonna be Plate. That's his new name. We're gonna name William. We're gonna rename you. You're not gonna be William anymore because you have one eye. I'm gonna call you Ball because that's also where you're pierced. So that's how we do it. And now I just disappointed Dax. I love how you give a lot of superhuman names to your Digimon. Phil, Dan, Jonathan, William. Yeah. I did catch myself on that though. There will be more human names. We will see the return of William down the line, but for now, he's Ball. Because he has one eyeball and it's also where he is pierced. On the eyeball. The other one. Where is Chrane Master? Who the shit would that be? This is worrying though, that I didn't get a second scan on this to get him out of there. Out of the pool, but it is what it is. HP. Ah! What else is up here? I don't necessarily want a fun Beamon. Leave me alone. I'm getting close to getting one though. I don't want it. Ah! How did I evade that? Is there anything else up here besides bees? Doesn't look like it. Kudamon! Perfect. Can we get more Kudamon? Oh, we can reset it from here. Perfect. Yes. Also, you have to do the best thing YouTubers do, name one subscriber. I could start naming them after subscribers. So far, I've only caved and named them after members. Because there's only 2 of you, so I don't have to pick names that often. That name is banned though in English. What word? Oh, name one subscribe. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. So, is subscribe actually banned? That's fun. Why? Because of sub? No. It can't be used because of BS? Are you serious? I'm almost tempted just to leave him named Sub because it's so messed up. Can't use the combination of letters show or Well, that one, the second one there makes a lot of sense though. I don't know what the first one means, why that would be. I tried several keyboard smashes and they were all banned. Worked pretty well for me. Just me being obtuse and stupid. Tomato. We'll name the next one Sub because it's funny. A weird thundercloud. Wonder what that is. Okay, now we're back in the steel maze, which means no new encounter in here. Same area, but we're gonna go back and we're gonna get our encounter. One after can be Dom. God damn it. Well, that's gonna happen now. The 2 party members, Sub and Dom. Hopefully one of them looks like a potato, and hopefully it's Dom because it's funnier if he actually looks like Vin Diesel. Part of Shoutmon's name, so you can't name a Shoutmon something additional. You can restore the default with no trouble. That's wild. Something wrong with this elevator. Keeps sending me back down. I don't know, man. Eee. Yo. Please. 180. Need one more. Then we got both the encounters we wanted. Perfect. And then Sub and Dom do a DNA Digivolution later and become Imperial Dramon, obviously. There's no joke to that. Get your mind out of the gutter. Sounds like he says senpai breath. Just gonna put that out there. Where did you go, Kudamon? Yeah. Our encounter for this area. Snake. I don't want to name you Sub. I'm gonna name you Snack. It's only fair. You're not a sub. Or even though you could fit inside a Subway sandwich. I was about to say Subwitch, which is not. Snake. Only fitting. Hopefully he turns into a snake as well. Or, oh, he could turn into a snake. I was gonna say Mastamon. Yeah, exactly. I knew that's where you guys were going. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, so between 1 and 6. What do we turn him into? 5. That is Lobomon. Okay. I'm gonna keep that because I think I can get it. Hold on. Give me a sec. Just gonna blow my nose as well. Hold on. Okay. There we go. My IKEA stuff arrived. I'm now set to build a box to put underneath the glass shelves when we're done here. Okay, so we got Lobomon. He can get crit field when he evolves into Beowulfmon. That's cool. I like that. Speed field, acceleration boost. Shine Burst 2, Safety Guard, yo. Fruit Tart and Saint Knuckle for recipe, easy. Got that. I bought all the food stuff in Tokyo to make sure we got all of them this time. One of the advantages of going into Lobomon is that it will make Snake's Digivolution route much simpler, true. Need more vitamin D, aka more loading screens of the game? Yeah, there were a lot when we were in the sewers. We got flash banged over and over, basically. I'm glad it's been a while since that was happening, because that was a bit excessive, in my opinion. Let's see here. Do we want to max out the bee? Or do we want to get the bee on the final floor? Because I don't know what other encounters are in our future. How long have we been going? 2 hours. Oh, okay. Ah! B! Oh! Well, I don't think I have enough to get him out of here, but we'll try. Turn off auto, please. That works. Now encountering 40 more times for early Mega. Hell yeah. You know what? I forgot I can do this. That works. That was a gun, by the way. A lot of XP. Don't mind if I didgeridoo, as it were. Okay, so in here, nothing but repeats. So no new encounter here. Just trying to get Kudamon and Goblimon out of our way as much as possible. And avoid Fanbeamon. Because if I max out Fanbeamon here, I guess I technically can't get it on the next floor, even though it might be the only real encounter open for me, so I don't know how that would work. Ah! Somehow I still got the initiative. Nice. Solarmon! Cannon Beam on Tyrannomon is on the top. Yeah. But then I would have to, like, reset encounters until I get Cannon Beam on. Which is a lot. I don't know how I feel about that. Probably better to save Fun Beam on until I get up there. Just grind for XP at that point instead. The hard carry. Airdramon would be fire, I think, but that's hard to get. Yeah, he's only like 15% per encounter, and there's basically none of him spawning. Don't Waspmon spawn with the Cannon Beamon. Interesting. Can remove Windclaw now, though. Or is Windclaw good against the bird? Oh. Pure support. So plate is gonna be. Paramon is weak to fire. Nothing else? We are climbing the plates of Midgar. Earth? Okay. Got it. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call. That works. Airdramon, get down here, you big snake. There's two of them, but we can't get another encounter in here, so that's unfortunate. Hold on. I might be sentencing Kuwagamon to an early grave here, so let me make sure that he's not getting hits. Yeah, no, apparently Digimon is real bad in New Game Plus. Because you can't, you know, increase his stats the same way you do with your own team. So that kind of really just stops him dead in his tracks, unfortunately. Ball! Now he's stunned for a turn because his move is ass. Another Airdramon. Okay. So if you can sneak by all the encounters early on, you can get an Airdramon here fairly easily. That's cool. Oh, yes. Let's check what Airdramon option would have been. Yeah, sure. I feel like there's some decent ultimates in there. Doesn't he have a way to get to Machine Dramon? Or is that the other half snake with gun arms that turns into Machine Dramon? I never remember which is which. There's a gray one and an orange one. Okay, we're at the top, I guess. That's Waspmon, I guess. It's a giant parrot. Another Solarmon. Oh! Baby kitty! That could be interesting. However, is this the same area as the level below? I don't know if it would count as a separate one. Hold on. Steel Point. Is that a separate area from the outside below? I don't remember what that one was called. It's a new zone. Yeah, okay. It does have different encounters, so I guess it would count anyway. Then I guess we're resetting to get the cats. I think that's probably the way to go. I don't necessarily want any of the bees. Is Yarumon, Megadramon, Aerovidramon, Gigadramon? Those are pretty decent options. Steel Periphery is the other zone. Okay. Yeah, then I guess we're resetting for one of the in training 2 for us. Because I think that's going to be more interesting than getting a B. But I need him to reset. Kapurimon, that's the name. Because this thing turns into a lot of different machines, so I guess it might not be the best thing to pick up for this fight, but also this just turns into a bunch of virus Digimon, and we're gonna fight a vaccine type, so it's not worth doing that either. Maybe the champion forms of the mechs somehow are data. Figure it out. Let's get our encounter. There's a single Dracomon here for some reason. I know he's maxed out already though. Man. I love that the two of them are next to each other, because for some reason when I started this game, I kept calling him Dracomon. Didn't know this guy existed, so that's probably why, but, you know. Agurumon, R2D2, Toyagumon, and Solarmon are his forms? Okay. Well, Toyagumon was pretty good though, right? So, a 50-50 of him actually being decent. There we go. New encounter. Purimon. You might think, why would you want to pick up an in training 2 form at this point in the game? Well, he's gonna learn a bunch of attachment skills before he turns into a champion, and hopefully we'll get a decent typing as well. So, now, in keeping with what we decided earlier, this is gonna be sub. He's gonna learn. Wait, he has booing? Really? I missed that. So we wanted to level 5 first. Rules? Yeah, I probably should add them, right? I'll get them stickied at the top of the chat. Hold on. Let's see here. There we go. I have them. Let's see here. What the hell was the website I was using for the rules? Hold on. There we go. Upload the rules. Grindosaur? What about it? Go. Pin message. There we go. Now the rules should be pinned at the top of the chat all the time. I'll also post them in the Twitch chat if people are curious about that. There we go. Thanks. Got you, man. I got you. Okay, so we need to get you to level 5. And then we evolve you into something. Which we're gonna figure out then. First, we're gonna grind. What are you? Virus. Okay. So we're gonna swap out Ball. See, this cat evolves into a gear, and that gear into a blimp, to another blimp, then a lady. I mean, it checks out, I think. Makes sense. Let's see, they're all 10. Snack is gonna turn into a number 5, which I need to add on there so that I don't forget. Plate should be ready. No. Not anywhere close. He needs 100 in both those stats. Lamb is still not ready. You can turn into 2 of the possible 3 for you, which is nice. We need you to level 5 first, though.
Yosh.
I call the next encounter 1 inch of love. Jesus. So many air Digimon. Level 5? Yes, he is. Okay. That one aggressively flew in through the side there. He was not fast enough. Got him. Oh yeah, there's a Shoutmon. For some reason. Sure, Cyrus? Save the rules, we'll start around tomorrow, thanks again. Hey, no worries, man. Happy to help. There will be a video tomorrow as well. Early in the EU morning where I go over all the rules and kind of talk about why we removed some and why we updated some. The big one is kind of that we removed the requirement for difficulty, so basically you get to pick. That's like the big one that we removed from earlier drafts. So we're at the top. Now this fight is make or break for the whole run. Expedition 33 got 4 times Game of the Year from Asia region. Hell yeah. Dude, that game is so goddamn good. It's way better than it has any right to be, but goddamn it if it isn't just pure passion poured into it. So good. Thank you, Gray. More bees. More bees. Ooh. Best RPG of the year, ultimate game of the year. Okay. Also best soundtrack. I mean, best soundtrack is obvious. You just need to hear the Monoko theme and you understand why the soundtrack is peak.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa. What was the fourth? I actually have my entire playthrough of Expedition 33 recorded, and I just need to cut that together into 3 basically super cuts of all 3 chapters, and then I'm gonna post that. And yeah, I'm very, very happy with that game. It's so good. Yeah. Monoko theme equals best theme? Yeah. Okay, we have all 4 available. He's past level 5. Okay, so sub. What do we turn you into? Between 1 and 4, well, 1 and 3, because 4 is out. We have a Solar Mom. So between 1 and 3, what do you turn into? 2. Which is R2D2, Kuwagamon. No, Kuwagamon, what's it called? Tell me, video game. What is he called? Little Starscream here. Of course it didn't tell me. Kuwukamon? Kuwamon, there we go. I was close. Okay, so 2 of his evolutions are already out. So between 1 to 3, I guess, from these 3, are we seriously about to get a Waspmon anyway? That would be really funny, but also really unfortunate. I think the other ones are Clockmon and Tankmon. So I'm not in love with any of those, to be completely honest with you. So between, well, numbers 3 and 5 are now going to be 1 through 3. So which one are we getting? 1. Clockmon. I'm fine with that. We're getting a Clockmon, I think that's what that is. And this boy learns stuff to level 10. And then we'll evolve him. What plate? Can you evolve yet? Number 3? No. Oh yeah, you needed a lot to evolve into Meramon. Ooh, I don't know if we can... let's see, attack SPI. there a way for us to accommodate that? I don't know if that's a combination even on the tree. I don't think so. No, you can't combine attack and SPI apparently. Okay. We do have booing, which is dope as hell. Extend duration of debuffs. I think that would be really good on a Meramon line thing, so... Clockmon level 25 spell boost, aka charge magic. Hell yes. We love that. Is Clockmon data? I feel like he needs to be, right? Because if so, that's big. That's huge for us. We like that a lot. If I got you up to Valor, he's data. Great. But I think he's going to be weak to lightning, right, from the bird, which is not great, but data is more important in that matchup, so I'm still going to count it as a win. So, if I can get you up to Reckless, which is number 7, which gives a boost to attack. Same with Daring, right? It's also a boost to attack, yeah. So if I get you up to Valor, we could... you could X Tyrannomon from Clockmon? Okay, so we have 2 chances to get X Tyrannomon then. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy up to the Valor tree to get a boost to attack, which also means that he's gonna get a boost from this stuff. Which also increases the defense he has, which I think... No, it was SPI he needed. Does Amicability Tree boost SPI in any way? I'm going real big think on this. Okay. Amicability. We're in Amicability. Already, apparently. They're an SPI 113. Opportunistic. So if I get up to opportunistic, that's gonna make getting one of those stats easier. I don't know. This is not gonna work out the way I want it to, is it? Maybe. We're gonna try. We're gonna get let's see here. We're gonna put him out front, which might be a bad idea, but you know, we're farming virus types, so it's fine. Can I talk to you now, or do I have to fight some more before you allow me to? Okay. Have to fight some more. Yeah. Let's do some fights and then talk to him and try to get him move up. It might get hit by lightning. Don't put that evil out in the universe. Don't say that. Yosh. It's 4 fights? Okay. You stuck here? Oh, there you go. Might try to change others too. I could. Yeah. I should probably move this guy up. Probably not be a bad idea. I don't dislike having overprotective for this guy though. Yeah, I'll try to get Tomato to go up as well. Can I talk to you here? Yeah. Okay, so we need you to move up. Beautiful. We take those. Perfect. Yosh. Just to make sure it's 3. It's not 3, it's 4 then. Good. Oh, it's a Digimon right there, yeah. He got hit by the lightning. You put that evil out there and it happened. How dare you? How very dare. My bad. I don't know, man. That's pretty mean. I don't know, man. Pretty mean. Let's actually go down again and talk to them before we move on. That's the whole point. No. Yeah, the farm is such a better tool than actually talking to them. No. Now I just have to be mean to them so they don't change personality types. The perfect system. Some people try making a randomizer. Oh, still flawed though. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That could be fun though. I'd be down to play that when it works. Can you imagine fighting, I was about to say a mega evolution in the first area, then I remembered Chaos Dramon. That could be really fun. You want to hear how interesting the rando is? Sure. Oh, really? Huh. There's already a working launcher? I didn't know that. Scans would be rough though. Yeah, I hope the randomizer just replaces the... It's called a seed, right? That it randomizes and replaces like all Solarmon with Gabumon, for example, and not just there's a Gabumon, there's a Tentamon, like randomizes it like that. I hope it like replaces one Digimon with another type of Digimon. Otherwise, it would be real rough. Let's say you get on the field and get as a random encounter the 3 Ogremon variants can happen in the starting area. Yeah. Now that's a thing in randomizers for Pokemon as well, though. You can find a level 3 Lugia basically at the start of some of these because they truly randomize the whole pool. Soon. Soon. Would be cool to see stuff running around that just never encountered, like Gabumon. Yeah, it's actually strange to me that he's not an actual encounter in this game. I guess it makes sense, but it's still a bit weird. Let my boy free. Well, you can evolve now. I forgot about that. Even though I've looked at this like 3 times at this point. Is this thing vaccine? The thing he turns into. Is number 1 vaccine? Is it a Dorumon evolution? It's huh? It's what? It's Grizzlymon? That's what that is? But he's vaccine though, right? I think he's vaccine? Yeah, I think so too. So, do I want him to turn into vaccine? I guess I don't really... But is that Dorumon? Now I'm confused. Okay. What's up, Mithrix? How you doing? Honestly, it's Grizzlymon. Okay. I don't think this thing is gonna do that much damage to the bird, so I might as well just evolve him. He's a good tank, no reason not to do it. Then yeah, we're gonna evolve him into. He's vaccine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get our evolution right here. There we go. Big bear. Mad bear. Dorina is now a bigger bear. Let's the 1 out of there. So we got no evolution waiting, which is good. Okay, we have Clockmon unlocked, which is nice. I forgot to write a number, but it is what it is. We know we're going Clockmon. Need to get you to level 10 first, though. So let's do that first. Can I talk to the boys? I can. Valor? No. Valor? No. Yatta! I genuinely don't know how many times I've heard that in my life. That little sound cue from Digimon World 1. And, you know, for the longest time I had no clue what it meant, because I don't speak Japanese. Now I know what it means, and it makes a lot of sense. It's kind of funny that you keep, like, phrase like that in the back of your mind. It's from childhood. And when you're, like, you know, an adult, you're like, oh, I've known a Japanese word for however long it's been since that game came out. Neat. Did you check the Digimon questionnaire? No, I keep forgetting to do that. So I still haven't. If you could de-digivolve the first question has all options. God damn it. Honestly? Might do that just to get that option. I won't, but it's tempting. And technically, I guess it's not against the rules to just de-digivolve, get the answers, and then evolve again. Not gonna do it, but if people in the future want to do that, it's not against the rules, so go ahead. Valor? Valor?
感謝する。みんな
Plates? Plates? Where's plates? Did we lose plates? Where's plates? Plates? Where the hell is plates? Okay. Moving to the previous area and hopefully getting my plates back? Praying for you for this fight on Nuzlocke mode. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Oh, now the other guy is gone. Now Dan is not showing up. What the hell? Yes. Get up there. Well, he has booing. We're not replacing that.
Yosh.
Now plate is gone. Again. If I do this. Nope. Okay. What the hell is happening? Booing only good with debuffs? Yeah, but he's turning into a Maramon, and I think he has some debuffs on him, so... I think it's gonna be alright. Let's do this. Try it again. And hope he comes back. Yeah! We have them all. Perfect. Any of you want to talk? Not you two? Okay. I had Mjolnir Thunder kill my entire team, even as data types that are guarding. You have to pump on that charge phase? God damn. Well. So make sure I go into the fight with the gun ready. And use it when he goes into the charge phase. Noted. Maramon, attack, field, magma fall, and burst flame. Okay, so he doesn't get any debuffs. Maybe a future evolution will. I'm still very happy I got booing. Maybe it doesn't work out in the end, but I'm gonna keep it in case. I would use single target gun if you have it. I don't. I've been using my agent skill points to get some points to make evolution easier. Paramount on Mega Plus heals 5k per Thunder Strike. What the shit? I like the debuff gun the best. Yeah, on like when the difficulties increase, that's absolutely the best choice. Hands down. And on a challenge run, it might be the best option too. Coming up against bosses. I'm surprised more people are still playing Digimon even after Pokemon got released. I think it's like enough of a different crowd, honestly. Plus, Pokemon for sure outsold this, like by insane numbers. I don't even need to fact check that. Like we know Pokemon outsold this. But honestly, I'm just happy this game is good. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, yeah, I'll play Pokemon someday when I get a Switch 2, because there's no way I'm playing it on a Switch 1. But yeah, for now, I think this is just more interesting. Oh, it's not a Switch 2 exclusive. It's on the Switch 1. Yeah. But if you want to have more than 15 FPS, then you probably want to get it on a Switch 2. Here we go. Time to get daring. Do I want to get gun faster or get a boost at the start of combat? I think gun might be better for us at this point. No, that's not what we want to do. No. Wait, did I want to go? Hold on. No, I wanted to go SPI for him. God damn it. Crap. Okay. So I've been going the wrong way. I wanted him to go to wisdom, I think. Hold on. No, I wanted him to go to philanthropy. Yeah. Amicability could work too. Because I have 2 bonuses to attack there. So get him to amicability is probably the way to go. We are in amicability. God damn it. He has a plus to attack now, so I guess I want to get him to opportunistic, basically, at this point. Wasn't he already opportunistic though? Or is he sociable maybe? If I get him to opportunistic, he gets a plus to SPI instead of attack, and I think that's probably worth it. That might put them on fairly similar numbers, because both of them need to happen at a 50. Oh no, 530 and 450. Okay. But if I boost the SPI, I might lose some attack, but hopefully that's easier to regain. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Unless I have some SPI gain in one of the trees. I don't think I do, though. The star? No. It's this one. Okay, the crosshair, basically. Better off making him brave, because that's where your points spent already. You mean, like my Greymon? Might be better brave. Don't have this though. Close to it. It's not gonna help me now. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to do is get this guy to evolve before this fight. But he needs a lot of stats. He still needs a lot of SPI, so I'm considering moving him over to opportunistic to get a boost to SPI, because he already gets a boost to attack from the tree. So if I get a boost for SPI on there, maybe that will make it happen faster. I'm not sure. This guy though is daring right now. I don't know, what does brave change? Attack and SP. Probably keep him as brave for now. I still don't know what I'm rocking into this fight with though. Haven't decided on a full team, but I do want that Maramon. It's gonna require some grinding. Personality affects growth rate. His stats won't shift just by changing it. Are you sure? I feel like they do swap over. Let's see here. So just base, he gets way more attack from leveling than he does SPI. He has like, what, 18 attack and 9 SPI? So probably more important to put the nature to, or personality to focus SPI then. So getting him over to opportunistic is the goal for now. Can I talk to him? Is he gone again? No. Behind you. Okay. Can't talk to him yet though. Gonna start the fan. Hold on. Gonna blow my nose. Hold on. Woo! Feel like a completely new person. Oh, I was like, why is there a cam for this position on the screen? Then I realized this is my Path of Exile location on the screen. Because the health bar goes over here. So you kind of want to see that when you play that game. What if I do this though? Oh my god. Nightmare fuel. Get that guy out of here. Boom. Okay. Chrane now min-maxing. My OCD is pleased. Dude, I'm an ARPG player. I've played Diablo 2 since I was 5. Or not Diablo 2, but Diablo since I was 5. Started with the first one. Min-maxing is in my nature. It's what I do. When there are stats involved in a video game, we don't half-ass that shit. We whole-ass that shit. Just raw stats from the skills is more important than the growth rates from having the right personality. So if you put any points into plus SPI, that's what you want to make him. If I put any points into SPI, like blue stats, is that what you mean? Raw stats from the skills. You're gonna have to type this out like I'm 5, Omega, for me to make sense of that. Agent skills. Oh. So the raw stats from these. Yeah. No, they increase a lot. Yeah. So if you put any points into SPI, that's what you want to make him. Yeah. So here's my current thinking then. If he needs like 40 more attack, he's gonna get that from leveling. But he's missing 90 or 82, I guess, SPI. So do I have any here? I do. So if I just give him 2, that's gonna make this a whole lot easier, because I forgot those items exist. Now it's very achievable, right? Just a few levels. Suddenly the world is no longer crumbling down. It's all achievable. And we can keep him this nature. Personality. If you shift him, he gains +2 or +3 per level up. Yeah, but if I keep him here, he will get more attack, though. And that's kind of, since the attack one has a higher requirement, that's kind of the one I'm more worried about. I know he naturally gains more attack when he levels, but I feel like I can just put in another SPI chip to make that evolution happen at that point. So at this, right now I'm more worried about reaching the attack limit there, and he's already at, well, I guess I have a chip for that too. He's already at the, on the attack gaining personality, so I think he's fine for now. Yeah. Yeah, but I think in amicability I have +2. Yeah, I have +45 to attack here. And it's the same in Valor, so it doesn't really matter. I also don't have any plus to SPI in here, so he's gonna get more experience, I guess, which is good. We want that. More def and speed, so I guess I might as well swap him over to a Valor one, because they all give attack, right? Yeah, it's the base stat for that tree, so I guess I might as well try to get him up to daring then. Keep the attack growth. We'll do that. Good points. A good point well made. It's always worrying when your phone lights up and you get like 12 messages at the same time, you know? That's always like, what the shit? But, yeah. It's all good. Okay, so Sub is now level 10, which means he got critical charge, which we love that. And he's about to turn into Clockmon. Great! Which I never realized was a Digimon when I played Digimon World 1. Even though he's in the top corner all game, I did not realize it was a Digimon. I just thought it was some cool artwork. But no, he's real. And he's weak to lightning, which I hate. But it makes so much sense. So, can't hate on it too much. But he removes all stat changes, which is nice. Chance to apply sleep, that's not gonna happen on that boss. But, you know. It's nice that it exists. Speed for this guy, we're almost there. Love that for me. So current team for that fight is basically Phil, Ball, and I guess Tomato. Phil, Ball, and Tomato is the current team. If Snack could turn into Lobomon right now, I would. But not possible. Lamb is almost going to turn into this, though, which is Virus, which is not going to help us at all. But I'm just glad he's finally going to evolve. You learn a new move at 25, right? So I'm going to remove... I don't need Vulcan Palm, right? I can just keep doing Mega Bursts, because Vulcan Palm doesn't really... make any difference. Phil Balls his Tomato. Crack the code. I'll remove Welcome Palm for now, I guess, and see what move we get for 25, because it's not really gonna... Well, I guess it might help us. I don't know. Might as well keep it. Might as well. Comet Hammer, which is nice. We could use Dorina for the fight. That could be... That could be decent. That could be decent. Maybe I should put you up here. Let's see here. What do we want to do? plate. Go. The lightning hit again. Still can't believe you put that evil out in the universe. Mean. Keeps hitting plates every time. Encounter. Oh, hold on. Plates. Did he disappear again? Plates. Why do they keep disappearing? Why do they keep disappearing?
すまない。みんな。そこだ。いけるぞ。メガバースト。見て、シャイニーリング。やっ。やった。あいつだ。発動可能。
Plates, come back. Plates. Plate, I just want to talk. Yay, he's back. Plates.
すまない。
No. No. Okay, so we're about to lock out Waspmon, I guess, from the future pool. By the way, what area are we able to farm for Hercules Kabuterimon later? That was one area where he was standing next to the crossing over to another zone, right? In the Gear Forest, I assume, but is it first or second one there? That's big. Ah! Keeps hitting plates! My poor boy. It's the revisit? Okay. So not first run. So that's a while. It's a long wait, but I guess it might be worth it. Yeah. So it's in the present, not in the past. Lethal blizzard! Strike! Plates, can we talk? Oh. Yeah. Late, can we talk? Yes. It's not gonna be enough. But still, we're getting there. One more time. Bonk. Why? It keeps hitting plate. What has he done? Why is it always plate? Paramon, the Ripper of Runs. Yeah, that's kind of why we're preparing a lot for this. I've heard nothing but horror stories, so we're making sure. We're about to get a Maramon, and hopefully that will help. I might have to start fighting the Airdramon on the floor below. That's probably way better experience. Again! What has Plate done to deserve the lightning bolts? What has he done? Poor Plate. No talk? Okay. Make sure you got a source of injury if your damage is lower than you want it to be. That's probably not gonna work. I don't think I have anyone that applies injury. It is a good tip, but I don't think I have anyone with injury. Unfortunately. Time to whip out the Bakemon. I did keep one in the back. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a great tip. Sadly, I'm it keeps hitting Plate. Why? Why Plate? I am playing with some limits on the move sets and stuff, so I don't think I have any injury-based stuff available to me, sadly. Unless Digimon can get some. No. Wah, wah. Do you have anyone who's learned reversal? Nope. Nope. But we have this guy, so I think we're fine. We'll deal. Man, they're not aligned. They're not symmetrical. Ah. Guess it would be hard for his head to fit if they were, though. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Let's see here. So basically one more level for this. Maybe two. Still can't believe we've got one with booing. That's actually crazy. Can we talk, Plates? Got some valor coming your way? No. Do 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 do. Did you pick up known bug if you use a virus? That an equipment thing? Electricity resistance. I like that. Paralysis wall. That's nice. I don't think I have known bug, no. I don't know where I would have found that. But I don't have it. You get it from the extra animal playing dead in Central Town. should I go back and get it? Just so we could use this boy. He's weak to lightning, so that's probably not a good idea. I don't know that I have a virus type I desperately want in the fight, though. Known bug will make him resistant to lightning. Oh. Oh, so it actually just reverses him. Okay, then yeah, it does affect resistances too. You're right. Interesting. That might be worth going back to get. I wish this elevator worked. Oh. If I cooled it with water, so I can make it work. Hold on. Does anyone know a water move? Yes. Yosh. Oh shit. Huge. Huge. Why is Cyrus always such a goat? I don't know, man. It's true, though.
Yes.
It's true. Let's go. Exteranimon, we need to talk. There's a spider here. It might have been here before and I forgot. I don't know. Probably was here. And I just refused to memorize it because it is a silly spider. Oh yeah, no, I remember where he is. I've accidentally walked into that house many a time. Way more than I'm willing to admit. Yeah. The demo was a learning experience for sure.
Yes.
Get me out of here, horse. Okay. Let's go. Come on, little buddy, you can do it. Come on. Run. Come on, you can do it. Go, go, go. Get your bare ass out of his face. So mean. Gun. Hey, partner. Wanna shoot some whompers? Let's go. You have to interact with him, walk away, speak again when his eyes glow up. There we go. Known bug. Perfect. Yeah. Beautiful. We now have another fighter. Beautiful. Thanks for that suggestion, Pexi. That's great. Makes this a lot more possible. I'm not going to say easier. It makes it a lot more possible that we complete it. I'm scared of this fight, man. Oh, sick, Drake. Congrats. That's awesome. I think I'll take a break from it. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. You can take a break from it right here, hanging out, watching the game. But no, I'm really happy you 100%ed it. That's dope. I see. Good luck. Thank you. Break the charge mechanic. Oh yeah. No, we're not letting that one go. I'm way too scared to take that, like, let that pass. Ain't no way. 100% till DLC, you mean? True. Aha, I could just run through the spider. Gonna leave Shoutmon at 160, I think. Just in case I want to pick one up later. I'm working on a living field guide with capped stats. It's taking ages. Yeah, I can imagine. That's quite a lot of Digimon. That's more than a few. Soon. DM. Okay. Save here. We're almost at 12 hours of this run. Again, plate keeps getting messed up by the environments. It's always plate that gets hit. I don't know what he's done to deserve that, but it keeps happening. So who's the other one we're waiting to evolve here? It's these two. Okay, so they're both on the team though. That's good. They're getting the maximum XP possible. Is Digimon with mechanical bodies? Ah, okay. That makes sense. I thought it just randomly targeted a teammate, but then, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's time! Goblinmon, turning 2. When to go. Okay. Finally, Lamb turns into nightmare fuel. Here we go. This thing is terrifying. If you watched Digimon growing up, like 20 years ago, this thing probably scarred you in some way. I love Wendigomon so much. Huh? This is one of the scariest Digimon they have, in my opinion. The fact that he has a bald spot over his shoulders and neck is really funny to me. I've never noticed that before. Like from shoulder spike to shoulder spike. He always liked scary stuff, and that makes sense then. That's fine. He's horrifying. I now kind of want to change his name from Lamb to Beast Titan, now that I'm looking at him more. But he's gonna stay Lamb. That's who he's been. Also, he's now named Lamb because he'll get you in your sleep. He'll invade your nightmares, Freddy Krueger style. Evil looking fella? Oh yeah. His Digiride is comically slow. That's just so that we don't use him, I guess. Make sure that we don't use him. Looks like a generic race in Dragon Ball, the Frieza and Slaves. That's so specific. But Antilomon and Cherubimon are fast. Well, that's because they look nice. He's nightmare fuel. He does not deserve to be ridden. He should be stored away, never looked at, ever. He's scary. Hello? There you go. Is Cherubimon Vice Nightmare Fuel the virus version? Yeah, probably. He's a little scary too. Not to the same degree though. Oh, got stunned that time. Wonderful. Bonchaleemon is the slowest. He can't be slower than Greymon, surely. Greymon is so slow. Is he gone again? Plates! Why do you keep disappearing on me? Evil Cherubimon is like my second favorite Digimon. That's really funny. Ah, here we go. Finally, are you gonna get to daring now? No! Still have one more to go. It's like he's walking through Zero. It's a great description. Hate that for him, but I love the description. Yatta! Oh. Plate, can we talk? No. Ulforce Vidramon and Beelzemon are the fastest I've used. I haven't actually tried Beelzemon yet. I haven't done the rideable video for Mega and Mega Plus, so that's why. I am using Ulforce Vidramon though on my main save. He's very fast, but it makes sense. He's supposedly the fastest of all the Digimon, so if he wasn't the fastest in the game, I would be disappointed, honestly. There's a mod to be nicer to your mons. Well, I guess that was inevitable. There was a lot of people complaining about that, which, I mean, I guess that's fair. You don't want to insult your Digimon just to not change their stats. Me though, I don't care. Me, it's purely a stat mechanic. He's not actually like asking me important questions. Yeah, no, the neutral answers do feel kind of mean sometimes. You're right. You timed it. Beelzemon is slightly faster than Ulforce Vidramon. I'm gonna go uninstall the game now, so that's unforgivable. Please, Valor, no! The farm is so overpowered for the personality stuff when compared to this. Omnimon's also really fast. Good. Do, do, do. All Force Vidramon shafted again. Unforgivable. He might be my favorite out of the Royal Knights. I'm not sure. I do like him a lot though. Should check the story difficulty world record run if they even use Digiride. Future mode for you and no fastest award. It's unforgivable. So mean. Both plates. I've beaten the game in 6 hours. What? Mech Galgamon carries me literally the whole game. God damn. No! I need Valor. Late. Ah! Hit him with the spinny disc. Hypno disc! No talk, huh? This is my favorite plate on the Citadel. Also, the fact that this already kind of looks like we're climbing up the plate in Midgar. It is kind of funny that he's named Plate. That is a coincidence. Still funny to me. Honestly, dude, I don't know how you do it in that few hours. That sounds impossible to me. But I don't know. I'm also not fast when it comes to this stuff. I'm the exact opposite, actually. 4:49:19 is recorded world record for speedrun story. God damn. That is crazy. You're also not that far behind them, man. No! Okay, so one more level, and then the SPI will be enough to evolve. Oh, he's almost there. Beautiful. I feel like Maramon is gonna work wonders in this fight. I have hope. We still need to level in some though, so. Do they get the same amount of experience if they're in the main party and if they're in reserve? Do they get the same amount of experience? Like the top 6, do they get the same amount of XP? Okay, top 6, good. They're the same. Great. Lovely. One more fight, and well, that's not my party member. I just ran straight into him. What type of random number generator do you use? I think it's called calculator.net. Is what I picked. Just picking a website, basically. And you select the rigged kind. Yeah, I was real lucky getting Maramon. No joke. And speaking of, here we go. Bop! Thought it was gonna open his mouth, then I remembered it's stitched shut, so it's probably not gonna shout. Plate! Still think he should be a virus Digimon, but apparently he's data, so what do I know? Maramon freaked me the hell out when I was a kid because of the stitched mouth and him sliding down the side of that mountain. Like, it hurts, pain, like shouting. Scared the shit. The dread of Maramon sliding down that mountain. Yes, exactly. See, you get it. Freaked the shit out of me, dude. Scared me so much as a kid and made me never want to have a Maramon in any game whatsoever. And I remember one time I was at my neighbor's place. We played Digimon World 1. I suddenly remember that 2 of my friends from my childhood had that game. We were at his place and playing Digimon World 1, and it evolved into a Maramon, if I'm not misremembering. That, I think that was in that game. Digimon World might have been another one, but I think it was World 1. Maramon, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was in that game. Okay. He's in Digimon World 1. Yeah, okay, good. So I'm not like spreading like complete lies and bullshit here. It's like one of my friends might have had one of the other ones. I'm not sure, but I felt like it was in World 1. But yeah. So it evolved into a Maramon, and we basically was since I was playing, I was like, well, I'm not continuing. I'm restarting. Like, that's how much I dislike Maramon. Because he scared me. Him shouting angrily in German that could be really funny as well, though. I don't know. I don't know how serious he sounds. Maramon is a good guy that looks evil. His future evolutions are evil, though. Recruiting him into village in 1 was an experience. I don't even remember that. Here we go. Let's flare up together, brother. Nice, I like it, but be sure you don't get burned. Yeah, no, we're not changing out booing, dude. Next order, redid the volcano, make it worse. That's funny. I feel like I need to play through 1 at some point, right? It needs to happen. Don't want all the evil looking ones to be virus because it makes it hard to team comp them. Very good point. Yeah. I don't see data though. That's the like, I don't know how this is data. It doesn't make much sense to me though. I don't know. The German dub was actually good. That's cool. A lot of Swedish dub is not good. A lot of it is very bad. However, I will give credit to a bunch of 90s and early 2000 Disney movies. They were very well dubbed in Swedish, if my memory serves. The genie, specifically in Aladdin, is really good in Swedish. And you'd think that'd be a hard task, because, you know, it's Robin Williams. But the Swedish dub of the genie is actually really good. Because he understood the mission and he went for it. So props to him for that. Is there a way to make this farm go faster? I don't know. I feel like I want Meramon to be at least level 12 for this. See, I don't know what any of that means. I've never beaten World 1, so I have no clue what any of that means. I hope to one day find out when I actually play it, though. Bonk, bonk. I don't think I've ever gotten off the first, island of World 1, because I was only a kid when I played. And the fact that your Digimon basically age and die makes me hesitant to go back and play it. I feel like if I did it on stream, maybe there could be... Maybe that could make it a bit easier. Get some actual guidance from people who know the game to tell me, like, what the shit I'm supposed to do. The EU version was bugged. Okay. Did that affect anything that I might have done in the game, though? Like, did it affect anything early? It was uncompletable? Really? You mean to tell me that this, in my possession, this video game is not possible to finish? This thing that I have? The PAL version? I was a Rumble Arena kid? Hell yeah. I played a lot of 2 with my cousin. PAL version has a Agumon Fortress bug. Well, I can tell you for sure that I never got to that part, so that would never have impacted my experience as a kid. That's for sure. Though I do feel like someone did mention an Agumon Fortress thing the other day. Now that you mention it. Well, Shoutmon is out of the pool. He's maxed out. Physical, fire magic. So we could remove burst flame. We don't need that really. We don't really need thruster metal either, but remove burst flame. So I think okay, that's big Mamemon, blue Meramon, and some other thing here that I don't know. Zealous, Sly. Sly, 10. Int and HP, so that one is... Okay. That one is magic. The other ones are physical. I'll just remove Burst Flame. I don't need it. Oh, you're a special attacker. You're magic. The Crush Blade. Don't need that either. We'll remove it. The UK PAL version is safe. My official copy is UK PAL. So what? How do you tell the difference between the UK PAL version and the not UK PAL version? Do the boxes look different or something? To get to the end of the game, you need a lot of Ogremon events. The second event, you had to storm the base he has, and that was guarded by an Ogremon. In the PAL version, the Ogremon doesn't work. What, he doesn't spawn? That would wreck it, yeah. Since Ogremon Chain gave like 16 points to open up final dungeon, that was out, and the endgame in World 1 happens by a point system. Interesting. He's there and has no dialogue. Okay. So you just can't do what you need to do. And because it was way back in the day, there's no way to patch it. Interesting. That's an unforgivable bug. Yeah, but it's a genius way to make you buy the game twice. I think it depends on the serial number. Okay. Is there like a way to check which one you have? Like, is there a register online you can look up to, like, these ones are bad pals and these ones are good pals? My copy's 2001. So is mine, yeah. So it says 1999, like, if it's on the disc, then 2001 Bandai, 97 Bandai, 99 Bandai, like, which one is the one that actually matters? 2001 is the latest thing that's written on here, though. It's like, realistically, I'm not gonna be playing this disc. If we're streaming it, it's gonna be emulated, but I have the disc, so it's fine. No, I own the game. I am free to emulate it. One of those things. Copy you something? Send it in a message on Twitch if it's not able to be sent in chat. There we go. The Agumon bug in Digimon World PS1 is a glitch in the European PAL version that prevents players from progressing past a specific point because the Agumon guarding the entrance to Ogremon's fortress will not trigger the events to let them through. This is due to a scripting error in the PAL translation that is not present in the NTSC North American version of the game. So is there no PAL version that lets you pass then? Is it just all PAL versions? Because if so, then I'm screwed.
そこだ発動可能スタンディードブロー
Players cannot enter the fortress and therefore cannot progress to the next parts of the story, such as the factory and the ability to recruit more Digimon. God damn. Potato programming, yeah, they really should not have hired a potato to program the game. That's unfortunate. But you know, hindsight and all that. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Let's see. It was early Digimon games. Oh yeah, it was really early. Still dumb though. But yeah. I was gonna say like they could have used playtesters to figure it out, but they also don't really figure shit like that out these days anyway, so nothing is different. World 2 is worse. That's really funny to me. Final dungeon. The PAL version has its own major bugs, with some versions having a teleporter in the final dungeon that does not work, making it impossible to complete the game. Well, so there's two ways you're not finishing the game. Oh man, I thought you would be good. What a shame. At least I have the disc though. Like, this is the actual disc I grew up playing. Basically, my friend was like, yeah, I still have all those things. And I'm like, do you want to keep them? And he was like, eh. And I'm like, can I buy them off you? Sure. And that was kind of it. So I bought the Nintendo 64 I grew up playing at his house. I got all the games he had, and I got Digimon World, Looney Tunes Racing, which is incredible, Muppet Racing, which is also incredible, and Tekken 3. Those were like the the ones that we grew up playing on the PlayStation. I never had a PlayStation at all. I only had an Xbox, like the original Xbox back in the day. Before that, I had a Nintendo 8-bit, like the first Nintendo. That was kind of a huge leap between those generations for me. Don't know why my parents had a Nintendo 8-bit system before I was born. They don't play games, so I have no clue. But, yeah. I don't know if they bought it because they, like, prepared for having kids and it was cheap back in the day. No clue. It was here when I was a kid, and I very vividly remember them not buying that for me as a present or anything, so I don't know. I just asked my friend who's got a copy that has the bug. He said fixed via opening the PS1 lid to flush memory. Ah. Well, is Digimon 2003 also completely broken, or games back then were wild? Yeah. But then at the same time, we had absolute peak in the form of Diablo 2, so I don't know. Some games are just built different. It's better, way better. Oh, okay. Nice. My chipped version has a cheat menu. Got every item available, but you can only take one or game freezes. Okay. I remember wanting to play Rogue Galaxy at 94% freeze chance. What the hell? See, I missed out on so many of these problems because I grew up playing PC games most of the time. Like, don't get me wrong, there were a lot of trouble there too, but like 94% chance to freeze is wild. Still an early Digimon though, so don't expect anything crazy. Yeah, no. I'm just glad there's like a bunch of older games like that people still like, yeah, that shit was good. I like that. Grew up on Nintendo, then I ended up on PC games. Yeah, I feel like Mario in some way or another invaded most people's homes at some point. He has a way of doing that. Rogue Galaxy has an insanely long dungeon and the chance of freezing is like gambling. Oh god. I bought one and tried it on 3 consoles. The game didn't work on 3 different consoles when the PS3 came out. Jesus. The game actually destroyed PS2. Goddamn. Yeah, Pikachu did also invade people's homes, you're right. That's kind of a perfect personality type for our boy here, Grizzlymon. HP and attack. I guess we could change your personality a bit. We don't need Def and SPI. Like, do we need the bug to tank? I don't think we do. We could probably go up to Reckless. I have 2 with booing. I just realized this. Sub and plate. Pikachu is a plague. Damn. Nah, he's chill. The best electric type, though, is clearly Electabuzz. Like, there's no contest. Am I biased because he's my favorite Pokemon? Probably, but... you know. I wouldn't admit to that, though. I bought an N64 for Star Fox, got Mario 64, Pokemon Stadium. Hell yeah. Pokemon Stadium 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. Great Pokemon for Zelda. No! Traded N64 for PS1 with 100 games. I think I won. Yeah. If I could get my original Xbox back, dude, I sold my original Xbox with both controllers along with all my Lord of the Rings games, and I am still regretting it to this day. Sold it for 80 bucks. There's nothing, but to a child it's a lot. I lost the 2 Towers, I lost the Return of the King. It's very unfortunate. I had an N64 a few years back with a transfer pack and Stadium 2. Yo, sick. I never had the ability to use a transfer pack or anything back with Stadium, so we only ever used the rental Pokemon. But it's still so much fun. So good. What's this? You said you're a Final Fantasy 14 player. I might have mentioned that, yeah. No, there might be some, I don't know, some damning proof that I might have spent 4,600 hours in Final Fantasy 14, yeah. Why? There's something crazy going on in that game right now, or anything I should know? Sold my Nintendo Switch and games for Time Stranger. I feel like that's a disproportionate amount of money. I feel like you should have gotten more for that. I hope you did. Original Xbox Phantom Crash, my only regret in life. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Phantom Crash. Is it good? Like, do you regret playing it or do you regret not getting it? It's insanely hard to get now. Wasn't playing my Switch and getting tired of Nintendo practices. Fair. Very fair. 8 in 10 copies are bugged. Why were games like this? How do you bug a game on a disc? I guess it's all... Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm so used to how video games work these days that I'm like, you download it when you put the disc in, so how is it bugged? Like, it didn't work like that. I grew up with those games, so I should know it's not like that. I bought at Gamescom when 14 Realm Reborn, the OG Meteor soundtrack was signed by the composer and had the Dalamud minion. Yo? Okay, that's sick. Did you get it signed by original composer for Final Fantasy, the man, the myth, the legend, that for some reason his name escapes me right now? That doesn't feel good. Why do I not remember his name? Or did you get it signed by Soken? I don't think Soken would be the main composer at that point, right? Why am I not remembering his name? That feels bad. Uematsu, that's the name. So did you get it signed by Uematsu or Soken? Wasn't Soken. Oh, so it's Uematsu. That's sick. Okay. That's crazy. Like, either signature would have been dope. But I think if it's the Realm Reborn stuff, it makes more sense to be Uematsu. We there yet? Maramon to 12, do we think that's enough? Are we satisfied when he gets to 12? I feel like that should be enough. I feel like after the Paramon fight, when things calm down in town, we might call it for the evening and have Paramon kind of be the big finale for the stream. We've already done 4 hours. I have IKEA furniture to build and it's already 8:30 p.m. So a friend of mine got Soken's signature during the end of Endwalker. He made a commitment that this may be worth something if things go badly. I mean, dude, Soken is an absolute legend. I cannot believe all the sick shit he's put out in the past few years. Like, genuinely, Soken's put together some of the best music I've heard in video games. It's actually insane. I can't defend Smile, though. That song is undefendable, but outside of that, everything else is peak. It was before he got admitted in for cancer. Oh, yeah. Well, that was... He was in for treatment for that during Shadowbringers, right? If I remember correctly. He wrote Shadowbringers when he... At least the... like, the patch stuff for Shadowbringers, he definitely wrote when he was in the hospital. It's like is it To the Edge, I think, was like the big one for him because of that. The 5.3 song. I also had tickets when 14 FanFest was in Frankfurt, Germany, but I didn't have time to go. Grandma got sick. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. That she got sick. I mean, FanFest like happens at other points. It's way worse than your grandma got sick. That sucks, man. There is FanFest next year, and I'm like, should I get tickets and go? I don't know. Maybe I should. How do I convince friends that don't play Final Fantasy to go to Germany with me? Ah, I see, Pexy, I see. Probably sold out. You think so? Maybe they have. I don't know. I haven't checked. That's unfortunate if that's the case, but I guess that's how the cookie crumbles if that's the case. FanFest sell out months before. Yeah, but it's in like June, right? Let's see. FanFest 2026. They announced it at the end of August. That's a while. Europe. Oh, it's still coming soon, though. You can't even buy tickets yet. It's in July, end of July. It still just says coming soon on the website, so I don't think you can even buy tickets yet. And if that's the case, then I'm definitely considering going. That'd be really fun. I could stream from the floor. I don't know if they allow that. I probably wouldn't do that anyway. I'd probably record some stuff to upload later. I was early when I was in Germany. There were only 500 tickets left. Got mine. It was super. Yeah, it is in Germany this time too. It's in Berlin this time. Mess Berlin Hub 27 is the location this time. July 25th and 26th, 2026. Now, do I drive or do I take a plane? Could do either. Could go by train, honestly. Probably expensive as hell, though. Only fan fest I went to was London. It's a one and done for me. It was horrid, hot, and stressful. That sucks, man. I heard the one in the US last time was real bad because it was in like Texas or like no, in Vegas. I had the Titan Gamescom t-shirt from the Battle Challenge. Speed kill record. Damn. God damn. Some old school stuff. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for those tickets to see if it actually is worth it. We'll see. The same day I got the soundtrack. Hell yeah. That's one hell of a day. So Maramon, how's it going? 11. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Almost ready for the fights. Frankfurt Battle Challenge would have been the Thordan shirts. Thordan's pretty damn cool though. That's one of my favorite songs in the game, I think. So good. Didn't you unban DLC farm? I did for a second, and then my chat basically called me dumb, and I put it back. But yeah, if you want to use the DLC thing to farm for discs to get like exact levels to like, I'm gonna have a level cap of 13 for this boss fight. If you go into the DLC and farm for discs to set everyone to 13, I think that's fine. The argument was that it like gives you a bunch of talent and bond if you do that, and I'm like, my opinion doesn't matter. If you want to use it, go for it. I don't personally care. My chat disagreed. I was outvoted heavily. Too early! I'm too soon! I would just say whatever your highest level of your current party is, use it to get other mons up to it. That would be good. We wouldn't be spending an hour and a half, like we have been doing, on this part of the tower to just get them up in levels. Because honestly, Nuzlocke use rare candies to get rid of this exact thing. So I don't know. In my opinion, go ahead and use the DLC dungeons to get specific levels. I don't care. Go do it, I think. Better to scouts. Yeah, see if it actually works or if it's a bad idea. Let's see. If you lose a mon and need to grind for 5 hours, it would demoralize anyone. True. Yeah. I guess that's why it's good that the entire box gets XP when you fight. Kind of hinders that a bit. Okay, plates, are we good with you being level 12? I still feel like that's a bit low for this, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, okay. The weakest disc in the DLC dungeon gives like 30 battles worth of experience. Yeah, that's a lot. But also, are those 30 battles of grind meaningful to the playthrough? You unbalanced or not? Or hard? I'm unbalanced. Yeah, we removed the difficulty requirement, so I'm unbalanced. Because I think that's what most people would probably want to play this on for a Nuzlocke. Now we need to figure out what we put on our team here. So, okay, let's get everyone out of here except for, I guess, Tyrannomon. Okay. We're sorted by name, which is not what we need. Level. So, Tyrannomon, of course, Phil is a lock for this boss. He's weak to fire. Phil has fire. He's Data. It's perfect. We're fighting a vaccine bird. Then, do we have any other... Let's see here. Do we want to put Tomato on here? I think we do. He packs fire. He's very strong. I'm going to put him in the reserve for now because he's not Data. Cyrus right here. We put Known Bug on him, which is really good. I don't know if he has a lot of electric moves. He has a weak earth skill, which is not really going to help that much, but we'll put him here in the reserves. The Known Bug is going to reverse him when the fight starts, so he's going to be resistant to lightning, and he's going to be effective against vaccine, which is huge. At that point, it just comes down to how good is the bird's defense to plants. And we're probably not even going to use the earth skill because it's weak. The charge has different elemental affinities. What charge? Which charge? Next one, we are probably putting Ball in there. He resists electric, and he's Data. Oh, the charge has different elemental affinities, like when he charges up. Yeah, it's water, right? I think I remember that. We don't really have water. Except for one Hydro Water 1, which I don't really know if that's gonna be useful. He's not a magic attacker. So I don't know if that's gonna be helpful. Probably not. But we might include him for the sake of having that move, I guess? I don't know. I don't know if it's actually worth it. I feel like Maramon needs to be in here because Data and Fire, you know. He's a bit low level, which is a shame, but we'll deal. The bear, I think, should be brought along as a tank. He's very beefy compared to the rest of the team here. So maybe we bring the bear or we bring Dan. I don't know yet. But I feel like Dorina is probably the best choice here. Also has Comet Hammer level 2, which is big. Nothing a few DLC mice won't fix. Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm gonna attempt it without the DLC. I'm gonna try to do this the right way. And give someone the electric guard from Clockmon. True, if he's not joining the fight, we can do that. And also pick up the HP attachment here. And put that over here. HP on everyone just to be safe. We don't need the plant resistance. That's whatever. Poison wall can be removed. HP attachment on all of them. Known Bug, he's fine. So he's gonna be If you give it to the guy with bug, it'll make him immune. Really? Am I wrong? Yeah, it's gonna invert it, right? So it's gonna make him weaker to lightning. Anyone here with actual weakness to lightning? No, none of them really. Guess we could put it on Dorina just to resist more. Just tank. We are going to be relying on Gaia Blaster a bit, I think. And honestly, I might swap out like that. I might do Phil, Ball, and Dorina for the start team. So we have huge damage, even more damage because Gaia Blaster and resisting lightning, and a tank with Comet Hammer and Electric Guard. And that might be the starting lineup for this. If you give it to a resistant, it'll make them immune. Okay. Interesting. So do I want someone to be immune, or do I want this thing to have resistance? I don't know. I wish I had more than one. Do I want someone to be immune? How's Agio? Resistant. Healing built. Support boy with attack bind. I think Paramon is physical, right? Probably a good thing to ask. I also don't have minus magic, so it's whatever. I need him because of heal. Oh, no, I have Agumon. Agumon has heal. It's fine. Geogreymon might come out later. Oh, you want to give it to Agumon to be immune from AoEs? Kind of scared the bear is gonna die, though. I don't know. Cause he has counter physical, which is pretty big. I don't know. I don't know if the bird is physical or not. That's like the biggest question mark to me right now. What was his second elemental attack Paramon uses? I don't know. Wind, maybe? Would make sense if he has more than lightning. I didn't know he had more than lightning. Maybe steel? I don't know. I feel like this is probably decent. I don't know. Maybe put a paralysis wall on Agumon so that we don't get stuck with the paralysis debuff. Put some evade on him. Some int on this guy because his moves are special type, but his stats are not. Most of the damage comes from air thunder. Oh, AoE thunder. Okay. Yeah. But if most of the team is resistant, which, you know, unfortunately... No, never mind. He is resistant because of the known bug. Never mind. Most of the team is resistant. I don't think that's a problem necessarily. Basically. All equipment is lost on death, right? Haven't thought about it. I think it's fair to get the equipment back. Like if someone is dead, you can just like pick it up, you know? I don't know. They don't get disintegrated and disappear into the ether, so I think it's fair to get the stuff back. I think I'm good with this for now. We'll lead with Phil, Ball, and Dorina. In the backup line, we have Tomato, Cyrus, and Plate. We worked hard on Plate to finally get him here, but I think this is a decent lineup and what we're going to be going with. And I have IKEA furniture to build, so we need to get a move on. Yes, Cyrus, what's up? Leroy Jenkins! Let me pass it to Randomon because we don't have time for that nonsense. Here we go. Maybe stand still and see if we need to heal. Yeah. Nailed it. Okay. Another save. Here we go. While this is happening, I'm gonna turn off my cam and blow my nose.
これが通信の機械？動作には異常なさそうだな。ということはやはりあの雲が通信を妨害しているのか。発動可能。行くぜ、ファイヤーブレス。
That scared the shit out of me. Sitting here blowing my nose and all of a sudden I see my guys moving. I'm like, no! I had to dive for my damn controller and then I realized I'm tabbed to the OBS window so it doesn't do anything. I had to click the window like, no, stop! So yeah, that was scary. Auto almost wrecked it completely. Also, look at the damage. I don't mind it. Don't mind it one bit. That move looks good. Especially with the dark background, it looks really good. I'm gonna save the X art or cross arts, I guess, till we get the thing charging up thing. Oh, double actions? That's nice of you. Oh, for you. Okay, never mind. Did the dick plates on him? It's really funny. That's fine. That's fine. I'll do this to you again. So you got rid of all those stacks, you rude boy. He is int, you're right. He's level 18. Vaccine, giant bird. That's one big bird you got right there. Can I shoot him? Looks good. That looks really good. Yeah, he received a whole 150 HP. Crazy. Do I have critical charge on some of my guys? Because that could be fun for Dorina right there. That's more than 150. If you have poison, you can punish double actions really badly. Ah. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on most bosses. Yeah. I thought they said they changed so it would affect bosses, but I don't know. Maybe people saw them do it against a certain boss in the trailer and assumed. I don't know. Just remember hearing about that. Oh, it's such a cool animation. Oh shit! Raiden! It's my pride and joy. We have a god of thunder on our side. Ironically, he's also not that in the Roman pantheon. Yeah! Uh-oh. It's time. Okay, first of all, before we do anything, gun. By the power of gun, persona! That works. Let's see. Does Earth also work on the... Is it Crest that I'm attacking? Because it looks like if I click Crest, I'm attacking the head, which would be wrong, but Paramon is targeted on the wings. But it's Crest I'm going for, right? It's just the markers that are weird. But placed strangely. It's Crest? Okay, good. Ah. Yeah. Unfortunately, he resists it. Which means I'm gonna have to use lightning on it. Of course, I don't know what I expected. And now he's stunned. And you, of course, only did attack. Well, Digimon, help us out a bit here. You can't do anything with this. That's fun. Okay. You really can't do anything here. Wow. I have to go back and actually look because goddamn. Okay. So it's a shame I didn't swap ball out. That would have been the move. I didn't. I don't have any defense for that. I just didn't. Well, Phil. Is he still weak to fire on the crest? Good try. That works. He's probably not weak to fire though, because that was a 1.5. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Marukimon. Beautiful. Wonderful. We did it. It's safe. Yeah, so he resists fire on the crest, and he resists earth, which is beautiful. But it still did what it needed to do. So let's do it one more time and get it the heck out of here. Yeah. Thank you, operator. Centaurimon, you really disappointed me. But it was also my fault, so, you know, it is what it is. I feel like if I taunt, he's gonna do an AoE, and I don't want that. Now, he very much resisted the lightning move on the crest. So that was not happening. Do it, champ. Aw, he's weak. I mean, let's get Plate in here. We worked hard for this. Plate, do your damn thing. Yeah. Nice. Tomato, get in here. Victory lap. Let's go. Should I try to bait him into using an AoE move? Just to see what happens? Honestly, I will. I'll do it. I'll bait him to use the AoE move and we'll see if he actually falls for it. If he even gets a chance, I don't know. Maybe Marukimon will take him out. He probably will, though. To be fair, he probably will. Oh, Big Bird, no. Look at the flash. Mercury. Well, we did the thing. That was, I think we over-prepared. You're not wearing the Digimon World 1 outfit anymore. You have to put that on before you say that. The Titans are pushing through! Da, 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 da. This is Shiganshina. Help us. Look at that. Imagine a Skull Greymon going through here, ruining the place. He doesn't say Yata, he says Patamon. That sounds like bullshit to me, dude. That sounds like pure bullshit. Source, I made it the shit up. We're back. Can't believe we beat Satan. Incredible. New side quests, we get more agent skills, we can finally make some evolutions easier. Rock, paper, scissors wins again. It's truly the unbeatable format. Truly. Honestly, I should probably just get the Digivolution requirement thing to make this easier. And which tree is the one that focuses on int? It's the wisdom tree, okay. Makes sense. So I should probably focus on valor and wisdom as my two different trees. Like this for my casters, basically, and valor for my physical ones. And try to divide it up that way. So for now, I'm gonna pick up the making it easier to evolve both of those because they were available. And then next I'm gonna start building on the wisdom tree a bit. Paramon did underestimate the Diaboro grinder. Dude, it's I think we spent 2 hours grinding on the tower. And I mean, it worked. It worked out. Like, that's the problem with not having a max level as well, but it's too difficult to maintain a max level for this game. So we can't really implement that as a rule. So it complicates things. You can catch Mamimon for fodder now too, or level 50 Pabamon. You mean from the outer dungeon? In the rules, let me refer to the rules. Rule number 8. You have to convert outer dungeon Digimon to data or load. You cannot keep them. Illegal! Illegal! Okay, so next up, we're going to the Factoryville and getting our human spirit of light, hopefully. That's cool. It's the next step. Get Snack up to speed. But yeah, that worked out. That one's way smoother than I expected. Fodder or 1,000 yen? Yeah, I would choose load every time. Chrane is Rule 8, Paragraph 18, Part C, Segment 10. I make the rules true. You thought this was a democracy? Well, I guess the fact that I was outvoted multiple times by the chat kind of makes it that. But no, this is a dictatorship. My rules. Not at all. Okay. Next is go to next is go to Blimpmon's location. But we also have a bunch of side quests, and that's where we'll start next time. And next time I think is tomorrow. I don't have anything planned in the afternoon, so we can keep going tomorrow. But yeah, this is the team for now. We have Phil, the Tyrannomon, Tomato, the Geogreymon, Plate, the Meramon, Ball, the Centauramon, because that is he has one singular eyeball, and Ball is also where he is pierced. We have Cyrus for our Kuwagamon. We have Dorina, the Grizzlymon. Snack, who is going to turn into Lobomon whenever we are able to do that. Dan, the Sneemon. Sub, the Clockmon. And Lamb, the Nightmare from Hell, aka Wendigomon. We need Dom to accompany Sub, of course. We will also need Dub to accompany him. They're gonna be a trio. Dub, Sub, and Dom. And yeah, that's the current state of things as of beating Paramon. So that's fun. The entire playthrough kind of opens up now. I thought that was gonna be a complete shit show, But we over prepared and we're not playing on hard, so that makes things a whole lot easier. But yeah, I have IKEA furniture to build, shelves to get, where am I at? There we go. Shelves to get higher off of the floor. I'm gonna start with the ones in the other room though, so you're not gonna notice a difference. But that's what I'm gonna do now. At 9:15 p.m. I'm gonna build some shelves. So on that note, everyone, I'm gonna make another save because I'm scared of losing progress. On that note, everyone, thanks so much for hanging out. We're done for the evening. You're free. Go do something fun. Go have fun instead of sitting here staring at me all day. So thanks so much to everyone for hanging out. I have enjoyed our little back and forth today. It's been some good banter. Appreciate you all as always. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.